So are we actually ready, or
Is that to me?
well, in general?
Yeah, I only haven't started yet because Brian seems occupied.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, Ryan, whenever you're ready, I guess.
Okay, I'm ready. No, so I'm ready to go. I've been listening.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, let's do this.
Time to
Okay.
do.
Well, as I mentioned from last time, there were um, voices seeming to echo from down the well, the hallways.
Okay.
Or yes, the yep. Um, and I guess really I should ask, what do you guys recall?
Well, we fought the invisible thing after it fucked up that one alien we saw. Uh, Something, presumably the invisible alien, put the spike that turned Tim on us. And we dealt with that. We clearly got a blue key card based on the chat there, and we got a memo about having to repair power and drive systems.
Okay.
I believe that covers everything.
Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure what people remembered and what they didn't.
Yeah, that's about what I remember too.
Okay.
I say invisible creatures set it on fire. Um, and yeah, and I believe it was like levitating or something, something along those lines.
Levitating? I don't recall any levitation, though it was invisible.
I can't remember. You described it as it seemed like something that whatever was on fire was now floating or something. And
The fire was floating because we couldn't see the creature.
okay, yeah. So yeah,
See,
that's pretty much what I remember.
you're in that section. Okay. Okay. So as you can see, there is a little bit of a maze kind of thing going on here. With this area clearly being comprised of different hallways in the distance, along with the unclear voices. Um, there is the occasional spark, like the kind of sound.
15, 19.
Seeing here that you've moved to there. Is there anything you're doing while you're moving?
Well, obviously being on alert, so search, I guess.
Okay.
Again, keeping an eye out for the cool spot, since I know that's a thing now. And making sneaks rolls.
Gotcha.
I'm still tied up if I remember correctly, right?
Tied up?
No, you freed yourself.
That's right. I freed myself, and then I was on fire because the Nande floor electrocuted me into unconsciousness.
Yeah, but that was a while ago. We resolved that.
Yeah.
That's right. I did wake up. Okay, that's right.
An aid kit helped with that.
Okay, that's what I was trying to remember. I was like, wait. It was like everything was. So many things were going wrong that I couldn't remember what went right.
Yeah, that was before. That was before we fought the invisible creature.
Okay. Okay. Charge my laptop because I do not have access to my desktop.
I'll tell Alexander to get off it. No.
Well, I must say the office is going to currently double as his bedroom for the time being. So I'm going to be operating off of my laptop for the next week.
What happened to his bedroom? What happened to his bedroom?
Commandeer by my brother.
I didn't think Christian was still with you.
He must say he wasn't, and then he was, and he wasn't, and he was, because my mother came into my mind. I say my mother was like, I want to go home. I don't want to be in the hospital. I don't want to go to a nursing facility. Nursing facilities are for old people, even though she's almost 65. But,
well, I mean, they have there's a nursing facility and then there's a rehab facility. There is a difference.
Yeah, I mean, she was at a rehab facility, and then they told us it was like, hey, of course you can only stay at a rehab facility after you first have like a stroke or something for a certain amount of time. And then there's like, hey, after this is over, we're going to send you to a nursing facility. And she thought nursing facility meant that she was going to be there permanently. And they told her several times, it's like, hey, you can be here and you can leave whenever you want. But so long as you're at this facility, you can continue getting physical therapy.
Yeah, they're trying to get you, self whatever again.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they only do it for like 30 minutes or an hour, whereas opposed to where she was, they were doing it for like 3 to 5 hours a day. And it was like, you can go at your own pace, people will still take care of you, you just won't have as intensive. And she was like, no, I want to go home. And now she's at home and she's struggling and she can't do anything. And she can't even get out of bed. And she's like, you know what, the nursing facility doesn't sound like such a bad idea. And I'm like...
I see.
Yeah, so I think her exact wording. Was just one day I was bringing her some soup. I think it was like Thursday. Yeah, I was taking her some soup, and she was like, Brian, did you know that the nursing facility would actually let me stay there and do physical therapy? I was like, this memory lapse better be a side effect of the stroke because I'm about to hit you.
I see your sneak. What's your search?
I hadn't rolled it yet because you didn't ask.
Oh, well, you said you were keeping aware.
Yes, usually it's like, okay, I tell you I'm being aware, so that if a search roll comes up, you let me make the search roll.
Yeah, well, roll me a search just so I can see how alert you are. I have some understanding of that kind of mentality. Good luck.
Yeah. I must say, thankfully Really? You know what? Fuck today. I'm I'm so tired of today. I walked away for a moment and I came back and there's a fly in my ice cream.
Still edible.
I mean, yeah, I just scooped them out, threw them in the trash can, but you know, he literally was standing on the edge, and then I went to go grab him. It's not like he flew off; he just like derped and just fell sideways in it. I'm like, you did this on purpose. God sent you to try to ruin my ice cream. Joke's on you, God. I'm cheating. Okay. You're 94% there. Please keep your computer on. You're 100% there. Please wait.
Okay.
It's kind of hilarious because if I'm 100% there, you'd think it would just start.
You'd think. Amir. The hallway, ahead of you, map north. You will, you said you had your, Solidus eye on?
Yeah, he's got the eyepiece.
Okay. You will, you'll notice, along the ground about a midway between your kneecap and foot, is a infrared beam.
Hey, we'll stop for that. Like, whoa, mark that for people.
I used Red for broken shit. Let me use... Actually, I can still do that. Let me just change its opacity. Okay, is that red line confusing at all? Like, if you see that red line, is it...
I can see it, yeah.
Yeah.
If I know what it is, I can...
Okay, because I know I generally use red line for destroyed things or locked things. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't confusing. Okay. Okay. I wonder, will it let me...
I got this laptop expecting to actually use it more than I actually do.
That's the way things normally go, isn't it?
Oh, I can't do it like that. Okay.
Makes me feel better that I only spent like $250 on it. There's a part of me that was like, man, I should probably invest in a gaming laptop. And I was like, yeah, thing's going to overheat and die one day. And I'll be really pissed that I spent over $1,000 on it. Let me just invest in a gaming desktop. And then the pandemic happened. Then I ended up spending like $2,500 on it because every fucking computer piece was like overpriced.
Okay, guys, we got a laser grid. Be careful with the laser grid.
Okay. I noticed you rolled for Clax. Is he soon to be with you?
Well, I was presuming he was sneaking also.
I mean,
I'm pathfinding, so I'm a little bit ahead, but
okay.
I assumed we were trying to be stealthy in general. So.
Oh, with the Jaeger, I just wasn't sure. Okay.
I like when I said that. I'm pathfindering. It needs to be a word now. Okay.
Okay. Is
completely logged in.
So, as you have, as you mentioned, you've noted it. Are you wanting to move? Are you wanting to move past it? Or are you wanting to? Because there's more hallway for you to go down. That's
At least make the
perpendicular
attempt.
to pass it. Okay.
Yeah.
Given its height, I don't recall if your suits have any kind of back protrusion for a pack or anything.
I do. Well, I mean, they've got the air tanks. I've got a jetpack.
Okay. Provided someone doesn't have anything of backpack bulkiness on their back, with its height, you could just crawl under it. I mean, not in your case, because you have a thing. But a jumping roll will let you jump over it, given its height level.
Okay, what do I have to do?
Given that you have the pack on, crawling under it would break the line, so you'd have to jump it.
Oh, okay. Well, jumping's not that big a deal.
This is gonna be fun. I have to figure out a way to make my computer catch up to the future.
Okay.
Because even though you guys are in the 15th of October, my computer says that it's currently the 9th of October, and it is 11:38 p.m.
That's not that hard to do. Just double click on the time and it should take you to where the calendar time settings are. Okay, so jumping. I'm good at that.
I hate Windows 10.
Jumping.
Because you can see it, it's not too terribly difficult. It's just the height is that is awkward.
Okay, jumping. And I have 2D, so I can add 1D of that. And what did you say everybody else could use?
If they didn't have anything bulky on their back, they could just crawl under it.
Okay, awesome. I don't know if a Krogan counts as having something bulky on his back by existing.
The Krogan itself is bulky, so good point, yeah.
Okay, I had to reset the time thing where just like it was like automatically register time, turn off, turn back on. Oh wait, oops, we're 6 days in the past.
Minus 1D to jumping. All right.
Wait, what gives you
Well,
minus
you're
1?
a
I think he has that bad knee, but he rolled okay.
Wait, who's that minus 1 to jumping?
Eric.
Well, he's a Krogan. I wouldn't expect him to be able to jump anyway. When was the last time you saw a camel jump?
Actually, pretty frequently. They're not quite as good at horses, but they're okay.
Now I have to look that up. Never seen a camel jump.
And I definitely remember like Rex and shit jumping.
Yep.
In this case, he has a disad that gives him minus 1D.
The 34 is definitely enough to jump it.
He had a bad knee or something.
With you pathfinding, again, I'm not assuming any kind of distance then. So yeah, you can jump the red line.
And again, keep it marked so other people can get across.
Now I know you guys aren't the Maquis really, so how is this being marked with like some chalk or?
Well, definitely marking it on the wall with chalk. Like use the the cutting blaster to make like a mini, little hash, kind of like around it. But my thought was like maybe spraying something.
The fuck is this?
Like maybe like venting like a spray from his survival kit to kind of mist it a little bit so they can see it.
Alright.
In addition to again cutting
Alright.
a hash around it.
Okay. How
if I'm on the proper
far
map.
are you pathfinding in comparison to the rest of your team?
Let's call it 5 squares ahead.
Okay.
Oh yeah. By the way, David, I really like this map.
Oh, thank you.
Did you add that thing in the middle?
No. Fortunately, this map came pre-designed nice.
Awesome. It was pretty cool. I really do like it. I wish I had an idea for someone to use a map like this for. It's too futury.
Okay.
Is it-
Emir, are you not Emir? Kim, are you wanting to stay about 5 back as well, or are you wanting to take some different route?
Well, the Pathfinder is, person with the path. Must say, are the squares,
They seem to be normal
are they
squares.
2 to 1?
No, it
Okay.
seems to be 1 to 1.
Yeah, they're 1 to 1.
Okay. Two. Cool. Alright. And we'll stay behind Rex.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna call him Rex. I'm not gonna not call him Rex. So stand behind the meat shield interpreter. Until the Pathfinder tells me there's a different way to take.
Okay, so
Okay. So, yep. Amir, you can move again.
What's that red line right there?
that's the
You
laser
said
thing.
some red?
That's the laser tripwire or whatever it is that he and I had to roll to get past. That you're in theory able to just shimmy under it.
Oh, okay. Because you're too big.
Because I have a jetpack. Oh, terminal.
Yeah.
Got a terminal here that you can do engineering stuff on, maybe?
Yes, I'm fairly certain I can do that.
Okay. Your search roll from earlier was that. Okay. Amir, while you're looking along the hallway, notice that that panel. You notice another panel along the hallway, on the other end of the hallway. In addition, you stop it. You will see this.
Is that like an auto gun?
From what you can see, it is a damaged. It is a damaged turret. Well, I say turret. A damaged like possibly an internal defense weapon of some kind. It looks like it has been rigged to an energy cell. It is not a Nexus style energy cell. It is an alien energy cell.
Okay. So, does it react if it sees me?
From where you are right now, it does not. It is not reacting to you. No.
cautiously approach, trying to stay low.
Okay.
Got it ready to dodge if I need to.
Okay. I see you creeping forward. Where exactly are you? Are you,
Kind of like hugging the wall, crouched down, kind of partially using the panel for cover.
Okay. Okay, your sneak is 24. Okay, it will roll all the sixes. As you're creeping along, you do see a like thin like scanning beam
Mm-hmm.
that's scanning the area, and will attempt to fire at you.
Okay.
What it's firing at you is, excuse me, looks it looks like a looks actually kind of similar to things that you've seen back home. What it shoots at you is a sparking net.
Again with the net.
Dodge 29. Okay. Tied to the defender, you move out of the way just in time for the net to hit the wall.
Okay. I suppose I should shoot back now.
Yeah, if you like.
Okay. Still got those loaded.
Okay, and your ion has an area of effect.
0 to 2, yes.
Okay.
However, since I can see a panel down there, I'm trying to take that into account with the shot.
Okay. Then where's your impact point?
And according to this, it's 2 hexes away, so probably the square right in front of it, in front of the turret. So the console should be safe.
Okay. Okay. With energy surging over the wall turret, it no longer appears to be operable.
Alright, got a console here that you guys can do the science thing with.
Okay, sounds like fun.
Okay, what route are you wanting to take,
So you told me that I can squeeze under this thing, so...
Over here, yeah, you can crawl under it.
Okay. Crawl under, and I believe my move will stop me right there. Tim, do not believe you make it through.
Not by crawling, no.
Yeah, Tim can't crawl anyway, so... Trash cans can't crawl, so...
He could fall over and launch himself.
You know what? I don't even know why I didn't think about doing that. Just like turning on, like laying them down, turn on his rockets, and then use them as a projectile. Good to know for next year.
Tim the Torpedo. It's a Tim.
Just strap a war. Just strap a Timpedo. Strap a warhead to the inside of his head. Just fire him out of an X-wing. Okay. Yeah, it's not like Tim can move that fast anyway, so that's as far as he can go. If I remember correctly, Tim doesn't have a full 10-foot movement.
Right. I mean, are you just going to be waiting for the moment?
Waiting for them to catch up. Yeah.
In that case, you can move again, Kim.
Okay. Okay. This is the panel.
Yes, that is the panel.
Okay. Okay. In which case, I will do math on the computer.
Okay.
The computer program repair, I assume.
Well, the console seems to be fine. It is displaying information.
Okay.
Though it is displaying it in the alien language.
Does he still need to roll for that, or does he actually just know that at this point?
Well, Klax is the one that's been.
That's what I meant Klax.
Well,
I can't move him.
Oh, you can't move him. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you should be able to move him now.
I also have no idea how many hit points he's supposed to have. Yeah. 18 if he needs to roll.
Okay. Let's see. According to the screen, the drive systems are currently on standby as far as power is concerned. The defense control system is currently off.
Well, we knew the drive was damaged, so them being on standby is not exactly a surprise.
For you, Kim, the standby in this case could also mean, that that they're primed, which, unless you're doing unless you're doing combat repairs or something, you probably don't want a large amount of energy going through a drive system you're trying to repair.
Okay.
Life support is listed as damaged.
So lift systems are damaged.
The life support systems are damaged.
Okay. Is there any way I can? Is there any way I can? Is it like damaged or not enough power going to it? Like, is it something that I can fix by redirecting more power to it?
According to the monitoring console, there is power headed towards the life support systems, but the life support systems are still reading as depowered.
Okay.
Thus, it's registering as damaged.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I know that life support systems are, pretty damaged. Depending on how far away it is, you might want to fix it.
Well, that was the idea. We knew we needed to fix power and drives. Life support is not a surprise either.
Okay. If you mouse over the console, you should now see a list of information, pretty much what I've described already.
The question is, what can you do from here, or where do we have to go to address the issue?
See, well, we've got that. So, see, so we got the info for that. I don't think it's anything we need to download. is not even sure if our tech will even work on this stuff
Well, we
to
won't
even
know until you
copy
try
it.
it. So,
Okay.
Considering you are looking at a monitoring console, do you guys have any questions simply for me of things you'd want to try to look up on this console?
Um, the room, no, say, since it's a monitoring console, is there any way to look at that room that had all those people in it?
Well, it's monitoring power systems.
Oh, okay, you said monitors, so I thought it just said monitors. Okay. Um, okay, say, is the room that had all the people in it still powered?
Um, oh, yeah, the arboretum area is still receiving power.
Okay, cool. Uh,
There's also I'm thinking of it because you'd be able to notice this. There's also a large amount of power that's been diverted to the inertial dampeners. Um, there is there is also active power going to what do they call it? What's the name for it? Uh, Going to Stellar Nav.
hmm.
which was another system that they had marked as
Um, it was noted as being locked.
whatever that means.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of anything. Uh, hmm.
Anyway,
Hmm.
so this monitor can essentially give you like status reports.
Gotcha.
How about the
Uh,
other monitor further down the hall there?
Um,
Oh, give me
no,
it.
you'll need to you'll need to go to the monitor.
Oh yeah, just to check around the corners here, just to make sure there's not more turrets. Oh, hi.
Um,
Ni hao. Uh,
the individual is unmoving on the ground. Looks like they have at some point in the past been attacked. They have a um, toolkit out.
hey, alien tools for fixing
Uh,
alien shit. That'll probably make your life easier.
There is a hatch near the panel that is undone.
Looking both ways before I cross.
Okay.
I don't see any turrets there on the map.
Yep.
Get close enough to wave the med scanner at him, just to see if he has any recognizable vital signs.
Okay. Make a roll.
I wasn't sure I had to roll for checking a pulse.
Oh, good point. Um, there are no life signs.
Okay, so we got a dead dude. I will take the toolkit, toss it back towards Kim, and while I'm doing that, Clax can be checking the terminal, see if this one's any more useful.
Okay. The terminal is tied into the manufacturing relays, specifically the central area, section 2. It is currently not receiving either primary nor auxiliary power. The manufacturing bay, judging by the information on the screen, in addition to building small craft,
Mm-hmm.
and actually some larger craft, like shuttles and stuff. Though it does have limits. It can, of course, also be used to repair starship and lesser sized vehicles as well.
Hmm.
Kim, from what you can see, given the context and the situation, it looks like the panel that is open near the console have severed relays. They look like they were deliberately severed. Like, it's not like someone ripped them out. It's like someone precisely disabled the system. According to the console, it was the manufacturing systems were set to initiate repairs on a well. It roughly translates to is user configured craft, meaning that it's not something in the database, it's something that's been specified. Obviously, it can't, the manufacturing area can't complete the repairs because power's been completely severed. Rather, can't even start the repairs because power's been completely severed.
Okay. So almost no way to get the power severed thing fixed again.
Well, you see severed relays next to the console.
That's on the entrance to a different room, correct?
Sorry?
You said those were next to the panel on it?
Yeah, the there's a maintenance panel open near the console, and the relays look like they've been severed.
Okay. Is there any way I can strip the wires and then rewire them?
Yeah. I'll need a capital chip repair roll.
Okay. Yeah. Good.
So it's fairly simple given the fact that these weren't ripped out; they were precisely disabled.
That should be good. I have wire strippers anyway, so
And if you don't, we have the alien toolkit now.
no, that's unnecessary. 28.
20. Okay. There'll be a increased humming sound as the relay lights up in power, and the power goes through it. The bay repair systems are active and currently running the custom repairs.
Okay. So, what about the other side? I'll say the wires were damaged at one, and the relays were damaged on the other, correct?
You said the relays were damaged where?
You said one side the wires were damaged, and on the other side, what was damaged?
For the area you're at right now,
Yeah, you said at the computer I was at, you said the wires were damaged on one side.
the relays, the power relays that you just repaired were damaged.
Yeah.
Now the other console was mentioning other things being offline or damaged, like the life support system is damaged.
Okay.
The life
I
support.
remember you said life support. Yeah, life support's damaged. The wires that I just fixed were damaged. Were damaged, so that got taken care of. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right, that's good for now.
Okay. There is a character limit with those. Good to know. Okay. Right. Okay. There will. There will suddenly be a voice coming across your comms.
Okay. I guess I'll answer it.
The defense control systems could use some repair.
Hi? First contact, who dis?
given the current circumstances, it would be beneficial to have the defense drones to be produced again.
I mean, the defense drones that are get spiked and then turn on us.
Yes.
To be clear, this is not coming through in basic. I'm just having clacks.
Yeah.
Translate it. Another voice, which is a little bit deeper than the first one, will pop up over comms. There has to be a limited amount of those control spikes. It can't possibly control them all once the drone systems are brought back online.
Oh, we're going by the going with the he can't possibly get all of us. Okay, well, we ran into somebody who was telling us that drive systems and power were a priority, so
okay. There'll be another voice, one familiar to Clax because he heard it earlier in the other room. This voice is distinct from the first two. And a bit lower in pitch. I theorize once the drive systems are brought back online and coordinates stabilized, the anomaly outside should no longer be an issue.
Alright. So, stabilizing to prevent the anomaly be the...
For what was implied is if the drive systems were repaired, the anomaly wouldn't be an issue. Whether the line wasn't specific, whether it would stabilize it, just make it moot, disperse it, that wasn't specified.
So drive's got to get up anyway. So regardless, this has to happen. So you said everyone heard that, but the only one who understood it was
Well, Eric is having to
was
translate for
Eric's
us.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clax is having to translate. So I think it was mentioned that you guys actually don't have translation advisors.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, Class doesn't actually have his sheet or anything copied over here, so
He has a 5D in the language.
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if he had like a like some form of MTD or
No.
something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it sounds like there's nothing he can like input to
Mm-hmm.
put what he's learned for languages
No.
for other people to utilize. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do now? The voices had met. The voices over the comms have mentioned the bringing the defense controls back online, and the explanation for why bringing the drive systems back online would in theory be useful.
Well, what do you think, Kim?
There's also a number of other systems that could be repaired if you wanted to repair them, except for life support. Life support isn't here. Life support's in a different section.
Where do you want to start? Ryan?
Sorry, go ahead, something. What's going on?
Where do you want to start on the repairs?
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So the things that need to be fixed: life support and the drives. I say life support, drives, and what else?
If you scroll over to the monitoring console, which is over here, it'll have a list. I could copy a list to the chat. If
Oh, there it is. Okay. Drive system standby. Right. Defense control off. Life support damage. Suspension offline. Manufacturing. Okay.
Actually, I need to change the manufacturing by you because you just brought it back online.
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay.
There we go.
Life support can't be done. What was suspension? Was that like when I say, are we talking about like people suspended in like cryo or just?
Are you asking about it, or are you asking me about it, or are you asking the group about it?
I'm asking you.
Okay.
I was asking you if we knew what suspension was, because I was like, is suspension actually like suspended animation, or do we know what they mean by suspension? If we don't, then I'm not going to fuck with her right now.
Clax's translation of it is just suspension.
Nope, not touching it. Okay, don't want to mess with suspension because more of those invisible things could be in suspension, and I just like turn it off or something like that. And like, oh yeah. And then you got a whole ship full of them running around, a whole bunch of invisible xenomorphs. Okay. Let's see. So drive systems. I like to turn on. Let's see, the defense control. Well, said that the drive systems will technically be that's standby prime. So there, does that mean I'm still waiting for it to boot up?
Um, the the power is ready, but the drive systems aren't accepting it at this point in time.
Okay. So that's something that needs to go be repaired in order to get that running. Okay. Let's see, defense control. Let's go ahead and take a look at that.
Okay. Using the monitoring station, you'll be able to pinpoint that defense control is over here.
You said they're what now?
It's the defense control is over here.
Oh. It's manufactured. Could you? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, cool. All right. I guess I will go ahead and start. Let's see. So we'll go ahead and start making my way over there.
Okay.
1, 2,
I'll stick with him.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Are you keeping alert at all while you're moving?
Am I keeping what?
Alert at all while you are moving.
But yeah, everything out here is trying to kill me.
Okay. Can you make me a search roll then?
Okay. But I just wasn't be alert here. I need to. GM trying to kill me every day. Huh, 19.
Wait up, wait up. 4. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Fucking macro fucking up. There we go.
Okay. Okay. Neither of you notice anything at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Kim, feel free to carry on.
Okay.
You guys can look over this ledge, by the way, which is where the energy tree is. Okay, when you get there,
Shit. Oh.
there is a console that you can partially see over there, and the comms will come alive again with a another another alien voice.
Iras Hesteru! General Scales! Weird alien speak.
You should know that and Clax Clax will say suspension, but the length of words you're hearing is longer than the single word of suspension. Um,
Gotta hate the dub.
uh, is currently on emergency power. It's a protected and vital system.
Okay. Yeah, sweet. So it's the Ohio gozaimasu, o genki desu ka? English sub. I mean, it's basically what it translates to. Okay. Stop. Look over there. Like, should probably handle that. It is right there. Krogan, I need you to murder anything that gets near me.
Which okay, you're going for that console.
Yeah, it's the nearest one.
Okay. There is another body next to the system.
Presumably also no pulse.
Your scans are not are not detecting life signs here.
Okay.
And there is signs of damage on the body. There is also a device in their hands.
Yeah, toss it to the Xeno experts. Like, what the hell do you think this is?
I'll either need an equipment repair roll or a knowledge roll.
You said repair roll.
An equipment repair roll or a knowledge roll, if you're wanting to identify it.
Yeah, 26.
Okay.
Equipment repair.
Equipment repair. Okay. It appears to be a data pad like device. There is a current display that's turned on. According to Clax, the display is a list of list of instructions.
Hey, look at that! We found the manual.
there is a the list of instructions are as follows. Uh, engineer first class Casto to sabotage the defense control systems. Engineer Submaster class retrieve. Give me. Retrieve supplies and commence repair on suspension. If you're waiting to get something more detailed than that, I'll need another languages roll because it's using some technical terms, which is why I'm like. It's like anything basic, Clack can just kind of read.
That's funny. I love that, David. Awesome. It's gonna do the.
16.
Like, watch out for the.
I just have
The what?
some experience with Leo. Okay. Okay. Clax will be able to refine the translation. Engineer Submaster class to retrieve supplies and repair suspension suspension chamber power. Now I will give you guys more detail on what I mean by suspension chamber. It does sound like some form of cryogenic storage.
Okay. Maybe that's what all the people are.
That'd
People
be
who
my
got
guess.
thought out.
Engineer for first class Valkar to disable manufacturing bay to prevent repairs to unknown ship.
Oh, so they picked up a ship and then it started fucking them up.
Why would they do that?
Because, again, it's the unwritten law of the spaceways that you help out other ships. That way, if you ever find yourself in trouble, you're more likely to receive help yourself.
So it's space karma.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, the space karma got him.
Hell, they straight up say in the D6 Smuggler book, if you don't pick up, if you don't help people when you can, word will get out that you don't do that, and then you'll be fucked.
Oh yeah. You try to start people will like fuck that guy.
I was like, I know I'm a pirate and an asshole, but if I don't pick up this escape pod, then I'm gonna get shot down, and they will know it's me and not come help me.
I know I'm a jerk, but I'm not that much of a jerk.
Exactly.
You don't want to say you can be that guy, but you don't want to be that guy.
One moment.
I might sell people into trafficking, but I definitely pick up escape pods. The bar is low.
Continuing the instruction. Lance Armsman Coy to secure Stellar Nav. One moment. Nope, that would not be on the list. Engineering, sorry, engineer Maester Etol to take Master Key what did I call that? Nope, that is a thing I need to close because I'm not using that. Where is it? Yeah, Engineer Maester, you told to take Master Key to. There we go. To take Master Key to auxiliary drone control and security.
Okay.
Okay. With that, I know you're currently at the suspension chamber console. It is currently listing the suspension chamber as offline. The monitoring system is somewhat damaged. It is currently registering. It is currently registering 20 suspension slats as running on emergency power. The emergency power, according to this, is each slat has an independent power device in case main power is ever severed.
Well, that's nice and convenient.
That being said, emergency power on the currently monitored 20 slats, there could be more, the monitoring system's damaged, is currently reading at 12%. According to the system, each slat contains 10,000 individuals.
Okay, that explains why they want that fixed. So probably should fix their little species-saving life support system.
Okay, so we are. All right. All right, so I guess we'll go ahead and crank on the life support. Yeah, though.
Yep. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we? Manipulating the when you attempt to affect repairs, you will find that there is a triangular slot next to the maintenance panel. Um, next to it will be symbol, so that Klex will recognize. It will state submaster authorization or higher.
Do they have anything that might be passed as a code cylinder in those two dead bodies kits?
There is a simple looking dull blue triangular keycard looking thing from the person that had the kit. The person next to you, since you're looking at them now, who's searching the bodies?
I guess that would be me while they're working.
Okay. Then you will be able to see that that a looks like a specialized pocket in the person's uniform for carrying something roughly the same shape as the triangular gray card and the much more blue triangular card that you used to gain access here in the first place. Looks like it has been removed because there is a it's not exactly a clamping system. Are you familiar with like the holsters that that kind of lock the gun into place? So someone has a much harder time just kind of removing it from the holster. It's like one of those systems. It looks like that protective feature of the keycard pocket has been physically damaged, and there's no keycard there.
Interesting.
The physical damage is not precise. It essentially was crushed, so it could no longer perform its function, and then the keycard removed.
Mm-hmm.
So at the moment, getting to the cryo chamber's main power systems, is essentially locked by high level engineering access. So,
that blue key card we got earlier, would that have the authorization?
Slotting in the blue key card. The key card. You found it it was hidden in the chambers for the the monitor system will come to life, and it will read as more simply. It'll read that it's a fourth class engineering card, and is not valid for the suspension systems. What it will give you access to is main power. non-protected systems in the main power chamber, and the drive cores. The suspension system is considered a protected system.
Well, we can.
You can get into like other high profile things with it. It's just they didn't want just anyone messing with like hundreds of thousands of lives.
Yeah, well, yeah. So at least we have the ability. Okay, so we have the key card necessary to fix the engines.
Yeah, you can fix the engines. You can access like defense control maintenance.
Okay.
You could, in theory, also use this card to access maintenance hatches.
All right. Well, we
as
can.
well.
So defense control and drives are two of the things we were asked to fix.
Yeah.
So we can fix two of the things we were asked to. We just can't do suspension yet. So let's work on the two we actually can do, and then see if we can turn up another key card somewhere. Brian.
Alright. Ready?
So we can fix defense, and we can fix drive. So get to it.
Defense.
Okay. Defense is down this way. Okay. Given that amount of time, if you are moving that way, could I get another search roll for you guys for keeping your eyes peeled?
Sure.
Starting to feel like that fucking telltale machete. Making search rolls every 5 feet.
I feel like this is David just like making us do this just to make us paranoid. 17.
17? Okay. Okay. Choose your route.
And you said defenses. Yes, oh, well, it's back the way I was going in the first place.
Okay, who has points?
I presume the Pathfinder has point.
Okay, in that case, Kim, I need you to stop.
Okay.
Just stop there. You since
Fairly certain Kim probably moves faster than I do anyway.
No, with your little speedball, you move faster than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I'll phrase it that way. You can stop there if you want Amir the Pathfinder to have points. If not,
Well, it
you
makes
can
more
just
sense for the Pathfinder to tell me the path. So.
Okay.
Which console was defense? That was down. Yeah, that was defense control.
Okay. Speaking of stopping, you will be stopped right about there, actually.
Oh.
I will need a soak roll as your shoulder suddenly comes in contact with a energy beam that was previously not noticed.
$23.
Okay, your armor is able to absorb it. One moment. Let me show you a thing, because I think you're going to back up and go, okay, what is that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can totally tie it.
And how did we not see it the first time?
what you notice now that you're doing some extra bit of looking and have been struck by it. You notice camouflage attached to the walls is are laser emitters. The laser emitters look like they are something that have been coupled together and attached to these walls and camouflaged. The beams are constantly active. I know that the animation has them going back and forth, but they're constantly active, and it's like this slightly shifting grid of hostile energy blocking off access to the defense control system.
Just rolls his eyes and just kind of like brings the cutting torch setting of the Omni Blade across the emitters.
Oh, you're just gonna kind of go one of them and like damage them?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have ammo?
It does have a power pack. 50. Yeah.
50. Okay. Okay, if you expend 23 of your ammo, you'll be able to destroy the various arrays.
Expensive, but okay.
An alternative would have been an acrobatics roll, but that works too.
I have enough. I might be able to pull off acrobatics. I know the rest of the crew does not. So.
Yeah. Yeah. These emitters look again. They look like something. Look like something jury rigged and with their camouflage off by the fact that you've destroyed them. Appear to not be native to the ship.
Okay.
You
so
can,
that's something Dipstick brought with him.
You can continue on.
Mm-hmm. Check for a fancy keycard, toss it to Kim if the thing has one, and
it is a dull blue gray card, like what the other person you found with a card had.
Same level.
Yeah, it's the basic level. Your bluer card is technically a higher access than that.
Okay. So obviously stick with the higher access card.
Clutch will be able to identify this person as Engineer First Class Casto.
Oh no, Engineer First Class. No. So is it safe for me to come over there yet?
Yeah, you should be good now. In theory. I mean, I walked through and nothing's come after me, so...
True for you, the Pathfinder. Why'd the music do that?
I'm trying to find some more appropriate music. I realize if I loop the same music for a while, it can just get dull.
Mm.
It was like nothing can possibly happen, and then it was like dun 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 dun. And I was like, nah. Yeah, and I get boosts to that, so a total of 30.
30, huh?
Trying to zoom out because the map won't let me move. So there.
What's your roll of 34 to initiate repairs?
Yes.
Okay. Um,
Let me guess. Lasers to the face.
no, not lasers to the face, actually.
Explosions to the face.
Um, that's right. I have it over here. Nope, not that far. I clicked too far. There we go. Okay. Pathfinder, due to you being super alert, and that roll you made, a moment ago, you will hear a faint sound of something opening from around this corner.
All right. Yep.
This is as Kim is working on working on the control system.
Move to investigate. As he does so, we saw that the ion was meh.
Yeah, okay. In terms of the creature, yeah.
So let's switch over to. Let's go traditional electricity slash stun. So it takes the speed, ejects the current thing, slides them back into the little thing, takes the speed loader, slots the new one, comes around the corner.
Okay. It was this corner, so if you want to move yourself
Which
to
corner?
This corner.
Peeks around.
You will see a orange-rimmed hatchway on the ceiling. You'll see it just in its last moment of irising closed. Beneath that, you will see a group of 4 of these.
Do they have the evil spike?
They do have evil spikes in them.
And of course, I just switched away from the ion round. He's just like, damn it.
I was one too high. That. Oh, well, of course, when I roll the correct number, it's going to roll complete shit. So, there we go. Okay, Kim. As you're engaging in repairs, there's a thing that's going to be happening quite nearby, and I could use an initiative roll from you. The defense control system, by the way, looks like it has been pretty thoroughly damaged. Okay, because we got a fight going on here. Nope, don't need it like that. Sure. Okay, get his Klex's turn.
Mm-hmm.
What would Klex like to do?
We haven't seen these things before, so we don't know if they're melee or not.
Yeah, Kim and Klex saw them through some security monitors, but not them actually attacking.
Right, that's what I mean. 5. I'm still looking at the right sheet. Okay. Flip. 7. So 5, 4. Of course. Why would you know what another number is? I mean, really? It's not like there's 5 other numbers on these dice. Oh, 2 in a row. Nice. Flax moves into cover at the corner. And since we go adjacent to each other, I'm just doing the rolls back to back.
Okay. Okay, the hovering drones quickly scatter to avoid Klex's shot. They swirl around each other for a moment as they begin focusing in on him when the Grok hits. And you said you had the electric?
I had the electrified round in.
Is that an AoE or just a specific? Okay.
It's my version of stun, so it's just a single.
Okay.
And he just runs up and, like, spin kicks another one.
Okay. The power of your electric shock will hit one of the hit one of the drones. Because I guess at this close a range, it pretty much is just launching from propulsion instead of the Grok engine.
Well, I imagine he was running. He fired as he ran up because he knew it needed a moment to get up to speed.
Okay.
Because it does have a minimum range to actually do damage.
Okay. It it collapses. You do it falls to the ground from the electric shock. Your gun fu is avoided, but of course your Grok hit, as I mentioned, knocking one of them to the ground. Okay, Kim.
He has a dodge roll if he has to worry about it, but since he's over there by the console, hopefully he won't have to worry about it.
He is over there by the console. As I'm not even sure if Brian's super available right now, but as you're
Brian, you there?
as you're working on the power systems, and this one definitely in a much worse shape than the other ones. One of the live wires is able to move out of its damaged bracing and kind of wildly whip around a bit. So I'll need a parry roll, considering he's kind of acting like an electric whip flailing around.
Okay, Brian, you need a parry, not a dodge.
I think he may be able to make that. I'm not quite sure of his dice outside of parry tools, though, so we'll see.
Brian?
I'll leave him a note. I'm sure he's doing some. Okay. Now for the drones. Okay, they were shot at. You're the one that actually hit them, so they will go and fly above you, but as they are flying above you, they're going to angle down to shoot at you.
Mm-hmm.
I see a parry.
Yeah. I didn't roll a dodge, I just had parries.
Okay. In which case, I will need a reactive dodge if they don't blow themselves up. Okay.
Of course you're fucking
Shooting at you.
Okay. 12.
12. Okay. Well, thanks to that one on the power die, that is actually enough. Oy. As you're able to maneuver around these 3 units, firing these short laser bolts at you. Okay, new initiative. Maybe these things will be able to roll higher than an 8. That is higher than an 8. Mm. Okay.
Dice, motherfucker.
Oh, I see yours just as a 19.
Hmm.
I thought it was lower than that from what you said earlier.
I rolled a 12. Yeah.
12. Okay, well it says 19 on your
That's
thing.
because my token didn't get updated from the last
Okay,
thing.
12. Well, thanks to another one of these things, power die, Ty the Defender,
Yay.
as you're able to avoid shots. I swear these things actually have to hit rolls.
I swear my dice have 5 other numbers on them besides 1.
Okay, Kim, if you're back.
Brian.
Okay, that's fine. Emir. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, both Klex and you are able to hit with everything. Your Grok is going to get a +2 for a damage total of 27. Okay. Klex's shot will hit, causing barely any damage on one of them. Your Grok shot will come in, just dropping one of them with your electric shock there. You come in with your gun fu. Or really, I guess you're kicking one.
Yeah, he's kicking.
Okay. Kicking one, crumpling its armor, destroying its systems there, causing it to fall to the ground. There is one remaining. Let's roll. Larry, ready for next row?
Yeah.
Okay, Plex. Okay. Given such from last time, it was barely able to evade Plex's shot. I'm gonna skip Kim for the moment. Amir, your Grok shot will strike. Though the shocking effect of this Grok appears to have minimal effect this time, as you go in with the power of your feet. Oh, and that is that. Okay. The power of your foot will this time dwarf that of your almighty Grok. And crumple the last one to the ground. Looking at these drones, it looks like these have been worn and slightly damaged prior to their arrival. You guys are definitely able to finish these things off. I blame their wear and tear for all the ones I was rolling.
It's only fair. I was rolling just as many.
All dim ones. You're gonna shoot one. You're gonna dodge. Well, not a one there, but meh rolls. Okay.
I'll just be popping spikes out of them.
Okay.
And then going back to Overwatch.
Okay. Are you like collecting these things, or are you just discarding them?
He's checking them aside for the moment.
Okay.
And he's just being cautious in case these things wake up.
Alright.
That brings us back to Brian. Brian. So yeah, if he fell asleep at his computer and he's on mute, so we have no way of knowing that.
I'm more leaving this as a note for myself.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
I no longer need to make the note for myself.
Okay.
He stepped away just long enough to not actually get attacked in the fight, even though or rather have the attack be invalid.
I've rolled 4.
Yeah, that was 1 round. We took 3 rounds.
Wow. Since when does that happen? When you have a chance, Brian, could you make a parry roll versus a live waving one? Okay, 1 second. I can do that.
Well,
I'm supposed to get killed. If
so
I was supposed to get killed.
Combat can be quick when there's only 2 people involved.
Huh, 20.
20. Okay, you're able to avoid the reminder, just yanking your hand back, just in time.
Oh, sweet. So there's wires trying to kill us now. Goody. So this is like the end of Phantasmagoria 2.
Just you.
Of course, it's just me.
As you are continuing your repairs, can I get a search roll, please? This would have been more tension and made more sense of what's happening during the fight.
I imagine.
Big 14.
See, is that multiplayer desync issue? He's desync. You said 14?
So. Yeah, 14.
Okay. Not that. I need that. It's supposed to be that. There we go. Okay, that's fair. Okay. You will notice not enough time that a surge of energy is going through the particular part of the conduit that you are working on, as it charges and arcs through the tool you're currently using to manipulate it. Can I get a soak roll versus energy?
Of course. 13.
13? Okay. Okay, you take 7 damage from main power arcing through your tool and into your arm.
Yay! Why isn't my suit rubber? Why am I not insulated?
Well, you see, this is electricity.
Fucking space electricity.
After your jolt, you're able to get back to it, and with your initial repair roll, able to repair the defense control system. The console will register it as repaired. There will be a younger kind of alien voice over the comm. Good job.
Gee, thanks.
According to the defense control console, a program designated Valak is securing the subsystem.
So we don't have to?
From what you're seeing on the monitor, there are new drones in production that can be excuse me, that can be controlled from the auxiliary drone control room and security.
Oh, okay. I am so lost. Objectives keep popping up and we can't even complete the ones we've got.
I mean, these are options. You don't have to. You don't have to go to the auxiliary drone control if you don't want to. For this purpose.
Just fix the things we actually came in here to fix.
I'm working on it.
The horror in this one is total confusion.
The horror is that you know you can't do it.
Okay. So at this point, it sounds like you guys just want to head on to the drive system area.
Well, we had something we were fixing at this console, which is the defense.
so
Next would be drive.
Okay.
Which was...
Drive is going to be on the far north in a separate section, but you can access it with the blue key card.
Okay, well, I guess we will head in that direction then.
Okay. Not a
There are too many subtasks for this subtask.
Oh, thank God.
Yo.
I have headache. I am only here nominally.
Even nominally can drop clickety-clack rocks so that you don't roll ones on your power die every single time like you've been doing because my dice have hated me tonight.
Oh,
Oh god.
My power dice does not even want to acknowledge that there's a number on it beyond 1.
no. So you're saying you and me have both been doing horrible and Kim has had to pick up the slack?
No, Kim keeps
No.
disappearing anytime something happens.
And when Kim does come back, Kim explodes.
Like David will and a monster jumps out, and Brian just suddenly goes quiet and is gone for 20 minutes, and he comes back right out immediately after the fight ends.
Hey, I came back and I rolled and I got hurt.
Yeah.
It's delayed hurt, but I got hurt. The pain found me.
So we found the room where all the ancient vampires sleep, or whatever the fuck this is.
I just hear that we should probably just turn around. That's all I'm hearing at this point. Just leave.
I'm not going to stop you from going back on your ship.
I've been saying that, and we can't do it because it's against the mission objective.
And I still agree with that sentiment. But at the same time, I'm just like, It'd be so much easier if we weren't good-hearted people.
Okay, you are now in the drive core chamber. Some of what you're seeing here is similar to you, Eno. It looks to be a hyperdrive combined with something else. Though the hyperdrive is more distributed in fashion than you're used to seeing, versus it being one core unit. The red lines that I have are sections of it that are damaged. That being said, this is definitely more than a hyperdrive, though what specifically you aren't certain, as you're not familiar with the technology. You do, however, notice that 2 of these, and I will mark them. That 2 of these have already been repaired, though it looks like that some former repairs were removed and then redone entirely differently, using a combination of the parts that were initially used to make the repair, and a number of parts that you do not recognize. However, over here, and I guess I'll move you over here real quick. It appears to be repaired with something you very much recognize. They appear to be Nexus style hyperdrive components. A bit jury-rigged into the system, but despite their jury-rigged state, you recognize them as Nexus style repair components. for a hyperdrive. Specifically, the ones you the parts you used for maintenance last night. Are you guys wanting to say where I have you on the map?
For the moment.
Okay. Any comment, if at all?
Um, okay. Finally loaded up. Okay, we're in a room full of coffins. Ready?
It's not a coffin, it's a hyperdrive thing.
Yeah. It's a distributed hyperdrive system. Instead of just being one solitary unit, it's broken up into modules.
I totally feel like this is like Evangelion, where each of these things contains a brain, and they're all the Magi or something, and that's what they're being used.
It's totally Sele. Totally Sele is going on right here.
There we go. We got a bunch of souls, a bunch of brains in boxes, powering the shit. Where are the new brains? Okay.
Okay.
Right. And I assume the ones with the markings on them are the ones that need to be fixed.
The one with the red markings are clearly damaged. The one with the purple markings looks like that they were repaired. They were then de-repaired and re-repaired using a completely different methodology. The one you are at now are using hyperdrive repair parts that you had your hands on last night while you were doing maintenance.
I want to clarify this just to make sure that everyone's on the same page. When you say the parts that he had his hands on last night, are you talking about the exact same ones or the same type?
The same parts he used for maintenance last night.
Someone's been on our ship then.
No, that is way too short.
Phrasing matters.
Yep. Somebody broke into our ship, stole our engine parts, and used them to fix their engine parts.
Cool.
Suddenly I am less inclined to help these people. Can we just shoot them now?
Point is, we tried.
They're trying to steal our fucking parts.
It's a combination of your parts, parts from the station, and parts you don't recognize.
So I'm supposed to shoot them and kill them for being desperate? Yeah, that sounds about right.
They're taking apart our ship, leaving us stranded here with them. It's a no-go in my books.
We're not stranded yet.
I'm not saying the words what was it? Fuck, I can't remember that Red Brown Commando movie. The mission. Above all else, the mission.
Can I get a sense roll from Amir?
Probably not, but I'll try anyway.
That apply to just him or anyone with sense?
Anyone with danger sense.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
no,
a
no.
big old 12.
Man, it's pretty good for what, 2 to 3D?
Effectively 3D.
I feel some sort of way about this. It was like, oh, hey, we'll translate from any language. It was like, sweet. And they have Klingon as a language to translate from, but they don't have Japanese.
Hmm. Did you have like danger sense at all to roll, or because when he asked earlier?
No, I do not have danger sense.
Okay.
I mean, either way, we still have to get our parts back regardless.
Yeah, that's the minimum we're going to need to do.
Okay. Emir, you sense. Um, you sense. Um, you sense imminent danger, but not to yourself.
Eyes up!
Of course.
So what?
Something's coming!
Uh,
Can never be friendly, can it?
Well, we had plenty of friendly people talking to us over the radio earlier, or at least they sounded friendly.
I must have missed that.
Yeah, that was before you showed up.
Figured. No big deal.
Okay. Um, what are people's current actions with that heads up?
Holding my blowtorch.
Right?
Yeah, got gun ready to go.
Okay.
I will have my pistol at the ready
Okay.
and make sure I'm in a position to be able to get out of the way whatever I see.
Okay. 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 Um. Let's see, Amir. I believe you have a generic centropod.
Mm-hmm. Well. Normally, I have a generic sensor pod. But because I didn't bring my helmet.
Okay. You just have your thing. Okay. In which case, since people were saying Laird and you said heads up, I can get a if I can get a search roll from people since you guys are, it's like something is about to happen. Let me see if I can find it, kind of thing.
Nominally aware of what's going on. Roll coming up.
So you said we're making a what roll?
Search.
Yay. I'm so good at that.
A flat 19. Yes, I know that makes no sense, but I'm going with it anyways.
Okay. Kim, what was yours?
I have a, let's see, 13.
13. Okay. Mir. You will notice a object above it in the air. You notice it. Freaking A. Come on. You notice it at first around here.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically going in this way direction towards you. What it is it's coming up from an angle. So the firing position was probably from either here or maybe just around the corner from up there. It is a it is a like elongated egg shape that after a few moments of flying through the air kind of towards you bursts out into dozens of like large dart-sized objects, and instead of spreading outwards like a shotgun flechette, they begin to spread and then start converging towards you.
Okay then. Not sure what I did to piss you off, but of course. That's a 5 for the dodge. Woo!
Oof. Okay, I will need physical soak as this flechette swarm converges on you, just darting and slamming into you.
Yeah, shit. Are these things like...
22.
I didn't see it coming, did I?
You would have seen the flechette storm in the air as it was beginning to shift to converge onto Amir, but you wouldn't have seen as precisely of where it came from, unlike Amir.
Okay, but I can see it going at him. I can see it coming towards him, right?
Yeah.
Is this 1-to-1?
It's more droids.
Don't worry about it. I rolled a 22 soak. I'm probably fine.
True, but I'm looking at my sheet and I'm like, Technically, by Kim's like reasoning, you are the most important person here.
Actually, at the moment, you're the most important person here, because if I die, if I go down, other people can fly the ship. If you go down, nobody can fix the ship.
Yeah, but if
That's very true.
True, but I was like, but you can pathfind us the way to fucking pathfind the survivors out of here. Without you, we're just kind of floating around in space.
also not entirely true because we have Tim as an astromech, and 2, we have the means to go back to where we came from, because those would be stored in the navigation computer.
I say, yeah, we're not in entirely uncharted territory here.
Well, we are, but we at least know how to get back.
That's what I mean. We can get back to where the map where we have map.
That's what season 4 is going to be. Is that every the hyperspace ways are going to shift because we're trying to leave, and we find out that this galaxy is sentient. It doesn't want us to go.
I am not going to stop
Nothing
you
to
from
leave
a
us.
sacrificial dodge if that's what you're thinking about.
I'm thinking about it, but I was like, let me look at Ken's sheet.
Anyone's going to do a sacrificial dodge, it's going to be the Krogan that's next to him.
Yeah, with these dice, that might actually be true.
Kind of curious where all my hit points went. I had 50 something on the last map, and now I'm down to 36, and I'm not sure where they went.
That's odd. I mean, I dropped y'all's token. Is it not locked into a specific thing?
It must be locked in. I don't know.
Yeah, it's tied to an HP tracker, so I don't know where those hit points went.
Unless the other map was wrong.
Oh, corrected to whatever is the accurate value.
I was using the token to track it. You see that? I just dropped the token myself, and it says 52. So
That's odd. Okay. Okay, let's.
there.
Here we go. Okay. Okay. At this point, I'm just waiting for a decision of if someone is going to try to intercept the shot. It sounds like people are discussing intercepting the shot.
I thought I was going to be better at it, and I was like, oh, nope. I don't think I'm going to roll much higher than what.
I mean, do you think it's necessary?
It's real. I really don't think it's necessary.
It has been deemed unnecessary, so
Okay.
no.
You feel these conversion flechettes hit you, digging into your armor. Some digging in further into your armor than others. You take 9 points of damage.
Yeah, that's. I'm not even stunned.
Okay. Your
I wish I could say I'm not stunned by 9 points of damage.
No, I'm
Jesus.
sorry. I just went into stunned. I'm 2 points into stunned.
your sense of danger has moderately intensified. Ugh.
Say this thing's still flying, so I can't kung fu it.
You guys duplicated. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna just delete you guys and re-add. There you go.
Why do I even bother?
If it makes you feel better, I'm actually worse. Actually, no, I can't be worse because...
I say you have 5 dice. It is physically impossible for you to roll worse than that.
Well, I rolled straight ones, including on my power die, so...
Are we? That's right. We roll initiative again. Yeah.
So, I actually have the same initiative.
Feel free to plug in your guys' initiative and prioritize this how you want. The 3 red lines are modules that that are in need of repair. Just to be clear, if it's not clear on the map, there's a ladder here and a ladder here. And of course another entry exit way over here.
Man, we got some terrible fucking dice.
Okay. Okay, Amir. You will notice some extra illumination near the bottom against your visor.
Okay.
Kind of looking around to identify where that extra illumination is coming from. You will see the end tips of the flechette that's in you beginning to flash.
Of course! That's it. If the flechette's going to be sticking around. It can take, a big 10! Yay! With another one of my power die.
Which is 7 damage?
Electrified armor, yeah.
Okay, so electrified arm. Okay.
Of course, by my luck, that'll set it off.
I think it was 10.
Yep.
Okay. Well. 2D is good D, apparently. It arcs into them, into the flechettes. A few of them kind of pop and fall off, but the majority of them are still on you. Okay.
That sound like please don't tell me I'm first.
Yep. You're first after the monster, or whatever it is.
We would need to do that. There. Okay. Kim.
Okay. I guess I should focus on trying to fix these.
Yep.
Okay.
Again, the red lines
Fix
are the
it.
ones that are not repaired.
Okay. Yeah.
Feel free to make a capital to repair roll with any map you're taking for defenses.
Okay. They're over here, correct? With fighting them, right?
Well, Amir was shot at, and the impact of the shot was Amir. which was over here.
The thing is still invisible, so we don't know where the fucker is.
It's probably that predator bullshittery again.
No, we saw. I saw it was an egg or something. It's not the same thing.
An egg or something? Oh, you mean the drones from earlier?
Whatever shot me with the fletchets, that was a different shape.
Yeah, but that was a delivery system.
So yeah, it's probably Doofus again.
Well, since we know it's alive, don't you have license? We can find.
Nope.
Be able to find it that way.
No life sense.
Wait, what? You don't have license for once?
That's not a for once. That's a.
I think it means life detection.
Yeah, even life detection. I don't have enough dice to make it usable, so I didn't take it.
Oh.
There's a base
I'm
DC
so used
on
to you
that.
Having it though.
As
That's
yeah,
so
you
weird.
have to have a certain number of dice, or else there's no point.
Unless you're actually a canon character, then 2 or 3 dice doesn't make sense.
And say there's not a lot you can do on 2 to 3 dice of force.
No, I
That's
understand
it.
that.
It's the same reason why I must say I still can't get over that whole battle meditation. I have 3D in control, 1D in sense, and 2D in alter. I can totally activate this power.
And sway battlefields. Okay, 28 capital repair. Okay, you are working on repairing that. Yeah, you are noticing that these hyperdrive modules are definitely been modified with with some add-ons. It's looking, just so far from working on this one thing, it's looking as if someone was perhaps trying to find a way to just kind of do a hyperdrive plus thing, kind of boost the drive beyond what hyperdrive really should be able to do. At least that's what you're getting from working on this first module. Tim.
Wow, so even Tim moves ahead of... Okay.
Again, all ones, one on the power die.
Tim is going to be like, oh. Oh, Captain. It's a pleasure serving with you. I will see you a little later. I will try my best. Beep, boop, boop, beep. And that's about as far as he can head, because, Tim's not the fastest.
Alright. Near.
Takes an act.
Oh, sorry. Tim, I thought you were done, so you said he's not really fast. Sorry. Well, what's up?
He's going to defend.
Okay.
Okay, dive into cover. Take a non-search roll based look around for the cold spot.
Okay, if it's going to be a non-search roll, then that'll just be a perception roll.
Because I don't want to have to take an action, and I have search would take an action. Not in darkness. That's a 13.
13? Okay. With a 13, you're looking around. With a 13, the only thing you notice that you didn't notice before is this right here. It is a for lack of a better term, a Jeffrey's hatch.
So I don't see cold spot.
You don't see cold spot.
So I heard Jeffrey's patch. What?
Jeffrey's maintenance tube.
Mm.
Okay, so dive into cover. Hold action for if cold spot appears, or shot is fired in our direction.
Okay.
And bring up light shield.
Okay. Klax, what are you wanting to do?
What do I want to do?
Nope.
I will hold my position where I'm at.
It's not fun
But I'm going to
anymore.
hold my action.
Oh, your dice are being really shitty.
I have not rolled anything higher than a 1 on my power die all night.
Okay.
Every roll. So, yeah. Dice being shitty.
Alright, you're holding an action, Klax?
Yeah, I'm going to hold where I'm at, but I'm going to hold action to shoot the thing that has been attacking us as soon as it makes itself visible to me.
And of course, now that I yell at you about it, you realize there's another number.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm also going to defend myself. Like, the dodge. Those are 2 things I'm doing. And I believe that is everything I can do. Yeah, I'm shooting as well, so I only have 5 dice.
Mm,
But that's all I am doing, so I'll give you a new initiative in a moment. Try to roll my Hell Blaster stuff.
At initiative 0, the lights on the flechettes and are no longer flashing, they're now steady.
I guess, would that be initiative 0? Or the creature's turn. At some point, the armor would go off again, I believe.
Yeah, they're still in contact with the armor.
Does it work on a per contact basis, on contact basis, or is it like per impact?
It says on a hit, like the Suncloak, when hit, on a hit, the target takes.
Okay, in which case it's hit, and these are just embedded.
They wouldn't, concern because they're embedded in the electrified surface. It wouldn't keep going off.
That doesn't make sense, because the way it's always been described is it's an electrified thing that you just turn on. And so as it's on, if anything touches it, usually through hitting it, it would cause the stun
for instance,
damage.
I know the stun cloak has charges.
No, the electrified armor doesn't.
Okay.
It's in theory using the armor's own power source.
Okay, in which case, on your turn, then you would.
It would be my turn, not the Fletchette's turn. Okay.
Yeah.
It still would have been more damage done.
In which case, I will roll for the turn that I just took, if you don't mind. Hey, a real number! 23!
23? Okay. In that case, the flechettes will effectively pop off due to the current running through them and frying what non-pure metal parts of it that there are.
That's good, because Tristan has a theory on what those were, and that was not good.
I was going to assume they were some type of homing thing
Yeah.
or something else.
Assuming as we are guessing, we are fighting the Predator, and assuming David has equipped it like the Predator, that's exactly what those are. I do not want to end up like the guy in, like the predator from Prey. So yeah, I'm glad those fell out. Or he
Okay,
kills himself with his own gun.
our new initiatives, Sim.
Not yet.
Oh, shit. That's right.
Because that one was an idiot.
Oh, we said
My understanding is that was a
video game.
newer, that was a younger one that was trying to prove itself.
Well, they're all young trying to prove themselves. The new Predator movie is called Prey.
Yeah.
And in that movie, it shoots itself with its own fucking gun. That's how the girl takes it out.
Okay, that's just stupid.
Doesn't
What the
make
fuck?
any sense.
She manages to get it. It's got this. The laser sights. They've established in older films. The laser sights are homing. So she manages to get its mask where the laser thing is on, and she hides it in a pile of brush. And then maneuvers the creature so that the laser sights are on it, because she doesn't know how to turn them off, and it doesn't see the laser sights because predators have notoriously shitty vision. So it fires the darts, and they go past her, do like a 270 around the map, and hit him in the back, taking him out.
Okay, that's a bit more creative than what I was thinking.
It's a creative setup, but when you summarize the scene, it's Predator shot himself with his own gun. Human wins.
Okay.
As opposed to taking him down in a fight like everybody else.
So you said you were taking cover.
I don't know. I'm hiding behind that thing there.
Okay. Okay, behind this thing?
The coffin thing, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's one of the modules.
Yeah, I know what it is. I'm just
Okay.
for referencing it on the map. It is a coffin thing. I know it's actually a conduit module-y, techie thing.
It could be a coffin as well at the same time.
It could, but I'd like to think their hyperdrive doesn't run on dead people like the Rakatan ones.
Hey, as long as the dead aren't suffering, does it really matter how their bodies are used?
Well,
I mean,
I suppose that's
pragmatically
true
speaking-
because the Rakatan hyperdrives actually ran on living people.
Well, that's different. If it's living people, there's problems.
Because if you put them in enough pain, they put out enough dark side energy that allows your ship to go to hyperspace. Because that's how the Force works.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the Force, I'm not saying, from what I've seen, the Force can just be converted into whatever it needs to be. It's like, you need a battery? Alright, here's some Force.
That's not supposed to be how the Force works. That's more that stupid magic bullshit.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, the Rakatans were highly advanced beyond the rest of the galaxy, and they were like master dark side manipulators.
Well, I mean that's their point. They straight up are saying like, yeah, we're using the magic sorcery of the dark side, and I hate that shit. It doesn't fit.
I must say, well, I mean, technically, the Ang-T are using the Force to move their ships.
Yeah, but they never actually explain it, so that's why they get a pass.
Okay. Kim. Can I get a perception roll from you, please?
No. I'm probably gonna fail it anyway, so I'm not sure. Okay.
That was a special.
It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Okay. Okay. You hear a solid kertunk right here. Sorry, right here. As if something with some weight fell and landed.
Does that mean the cold spot has appeared in view? Since I have my held action for that.
I also have a held action to shoot whatever becomes visible to me.
Okay. Never said it was visible.
That's why I was asking if the cold spot had appeared. That
Okay. And
I
you're
was also
just-
saying in the sense of what becomes noticeable to
Yeah.
me.
because in theory, if I hit it, it becomes noticeable to them from what we've seen so far. But yeah, the cold's not visible to my, or it doesn't fire, and I can shoot it where it fired from. Then yeah, he doesn't trigger my reaction.
Klax, you can make me a perception roll as well if you'd like.
$25.
25. Okay, in which case you would have been able to hear the kerthunk over here. So if you want to shoot at the kerthunk, you can.
Sure. I'll shoot the kerfunk. With the predetermined roll that I already have.
Okay. So 8. Okay, and your damage is that. Oh, that's not super visible, is it? Okay, that's better. I'll use that. Your shot impacts the wall, causing a come on now, causing arcs of electricity or energy to come out from a now damaged area.
Probably missed it then.
As it sounds like he might be causing more damage to the area.
Okay, can Tim Servo make me a parry roll?
Sure.
Now,
All
this is
right,
good.
Tim.
It'll attack Tim, and then my reaction can go off because that'll be obvious.
Okay, Tim. It's nice knowing you.
I don't know. Its roll was
No.
kind of low there for a bit, so let's see it. Let's see how it goes.
You know what? No. 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 I was doing so well. I was doing so well.
And then he started beating you.
Yeah. I was beating him in initiative. Without that fucking splint in the side of his head, the fucking rod that turned him into the Rain Man, And then after that happened, he dumbed down a bit.
Okay.
I was like, man, for 2 weeks, I was rolling better than him.
Okay.
And now here we are. 2d6, a fucking 26. Okay, you know what?
For,
Alright, Tim is the captain now.
for a few moments, Tim is lifted, but is able to flail enough to be dropped. Emir, what is your to hit? As unless it has telekinesis, it was likely trying to pick up Tim.
Which is a really weird choice. I just like to take a moment to mention that.
Oh, there's a plan. There's a plan with Tim.
I
failed,
guess Tim's
but there's
head
a plan
just
with
starts
Tim.
spinning.
He was either going to throw him or try to choke slam him. I'm not.
Either way, I'm not happy with any of it.
Am I
All of this upsets me.
Go reaction. Oh, that you roll. Hold on.
Uh,
Look at the damage die. Damage power die.
Holy fuck!
That wall is stunned as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, the wall is stunned.
Okay. That was a thing. That happened.
Because I'm going to assume that misses.
Yeah. Its defense roll against Clax was really good.
Fuck that wall, though.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, well,
That was its defense last round. It took its turn
Yeah, it's a
lifting
new
Tim.
round.
It would have to roll a new defense, wouldn't it? Because I'm shooting him on his turn.
no, because it was its turn. It moved down when it got thunk.
Mm-hmm.
So on its turn, Clax's held action released,
And it made a reaction dodge.
and I made a reaction dodge because I did not
Okay.
have a dodge in play at the time.
Okay, so it's and because
and then it moved to pick up Tim, which then triggered your attack.
which is all part of the same turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. Let's see. And you had that perception roll earlier to look for the cold.
Mm-hmm. Which, in
Okay.
theory, is now right in front of me where I fired, though presumably it's going to keep on moving. But
Okay. You will see a bit of cold. I'm on the wrong layer. Right here.
oh, of course.
Would become that because of map.
Cover. What's that?
Okay. You will hear a hum next to you. The hum is different from that of a vibroblade hum. Actually, let me be more precise about it. It's more of a low constant tone than a hum. And I will need a parry.
No, you don't.
Unless you have that dodge thingy.
No, I mean, you don't need a parry because I'm not going to roll for shit, so... let's see. Minus 1d for reaction. Minus 1d for map. Minus 1d for stun. Oh.
So what to do is, like, be sarcastic at your dice. Oh, I was under the impression you rolled the d6 a couple times.
I did. I rolled a 6 and then a 3. And the light shield doesn't work because it's velocity limited. It says it only works against firearms and energy weapons.
Okay. I'm thinking about what this is. And... Okay, so as a, for instance, a vibroblade kind of thing would go through?
The stat block says it only works against energy weapons and firearms.
Okay.
So I presume, yes, a vibroblade would also be ignored.
Okay.
Unless it was for some reason considered a energy weapon, which it's not. But that would technically also mean it would stop lightsabers, wouldn't it?
Yes, it does work on lightsabers.
Strength is that. Okay. Roll physical soak as there is a pressure and
16.
deformation against your armor, though it's only to the surface of your armor because there's the most piddling of damage rolls here. Due to 1s and 2s and shit. It rolled a 16 for damage.
Oh, at least I have weapon block. I'll get that, doesn't it?
So your armor, outside of taking some surface damage, will be fine. You will notice a short, short distortion in the air, and your electrified field goes off.
And stun cloak goes off. Let's see, there's stun cloak and electrified armor. In this case, I'm pretty sure it's the stun cloak that would apply.
Okay. There is your electrified armor ripples out and over a very humanoid figure. It's more of a glow as the electrification is hitting a field and occasionally penetrating on what's underneath the field. You'll hear some a few alien words from it, including the silk, clearly in reference to you in some way. Like,
I'm right next to this.
The
Can I
voice
hear
seemed
it?
to be directed towards you. Yeah, you're like 3 meters away. Galax, it is your turn.
So, given my previous ability to translate what it said, from the last thing it left us. Do I know what it said?
The last thing it left you?
It left the coin we found that was, or notepad or whatever it was, where it was complimenting us, sort of.
Yeah, that was written language.
I say, this is the first time we've heard it speak.
Well, I know roughly where it's at this point.
Yeah. And that's why I revealed the question mark, because the energy is still arcing over it, revealing its position.
Cool. Let me just get my 5 dice. Make that 6 dice. Oh, my dice are being nice to me today. With this one roll, it's probably going to be the only roll that will be good.
I need better battleship than this.
Oh lord. I was not thinking that my power die would do this to me. Let me do my repeating blaster work with sprawling damage roll. I will move up to it. Even though I know there's no such thing as flanking, I'm still at least going to do it. And I'm kicking it.
Okay.
As hard as I can between the legs.
Oh, holy shit. Add 1d to your damage.
Make it a 34.
Okay. Okay, you feel your kick momentarily hit a physical barrier, which does not feel like armor to you, but you're able to break through that and actually hit something that feels like more traditional, hardened armor.
Cool. If I had beat it soaked by 10 or more, it needs to make a difficult stamina check versus knockout. So did I?
No, you did not beat it by 10, though.
Damn. But did I beat it at all?
I don't know how I can answer that.
Did I do damage?
I don't know how I can answer
It
that.
made a noise when you hit it.
Yeah, I went...
I'm a little more direct about it. But okay. I'll just assume I did something.
I think the problem is if we can't see it, we can't tell if we did damage.
I was saying it made a noise, so it at least felt the kinetic hit.
Alrighty. Well, there's my turn. I put all my effort into kicking it between the legs.
Tim! My God, Tim.
Okay. Tim is gonna run.
On Kim's turn, that module will be repaired.
Okay. Kim must say. Kim is gonna be like, go to the other one. You'll be like, stop making it over to the other one. I'm gonna need you over there. Beep boop. Okay.
Okay, that is it for Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kim. You have fixed that module.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Rolling, 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 rolling. Okay. And that'll be another capital ship repair roll. You spin dashed over it.
Definitely. Can't risk this. Yeah, that fixed things just as good as the Krogan punches things.
What? Okay, as you're repairing this one, you're starting to get a little bit better, at least theoretical understanding of what some of these add-ons are supposed to are supposed to do. Anyway, the add-ons to the hyperdrive is looking like someone was trying to design a design a system to allow it to introduce and handle extra variables in a it's the kind of extra variables that you would see if someone is trying to compensate for severe mass shadows. And you're seeing a bit of technology in here that's similar to hyperwave inducers. More specifically, it's like it's like the drive is being modified to to access like an absurdly complex hyperspace lane. At least that's what it's looking like here from working on the second module. Okay, and here.
Flanking bonus? No.
Yeah.
Alright. We've seen how he reacts to stun energy from the cloak. Let's see how he reacts to proper electricity.
Look at, okay.
I broke double digits, guys.
Right?
For tonight, that's an accomplishment.
Okay, I believe this is still the same round where the held action was released when it dropped from over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, since it is still visible, it will quickly quickly turn to deflect your shot, by knocking your arm. Your gun Fu, however, I see 25 stun.
Yeah, the electrified rounds, the stingrays.
Oh, for gun Fu?
Oh no, no, that shouldn't be stun. That I fucked that up.
Okay, that's why I was wondering. I was like, I didn't think anything about that.
No. I don't have shock boxing or anything.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I did that correctly. Okay. I'll just reset the 0 then.
Yay, he's back.
Okay. You're hit momentarily. Momentarily strikes a field, and then you push through it to impact the armor itself. After that impact, and due to the fact that it's still kind of being electrified because you're touching it, you will see what it looks like the same effect that you would see a you remember the Gungan defense shields, kind of how it kind of waterily shifts and recedes.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see that kind of effect, except it looks like it's receding into probably not itself. And when I say itself, probably more its armor than it.
Mm-hmm.
as it takes a few steps back from the impact. It will let out a sound which requires little to no translation due to people's just experience with existing. It's kind of like a bemused / proud kind of chuckle sound.
I'm not sure how to interpret that. Okay, so it avoided the grok.
Yeah, it avoided the grok. Your
and my kung fu felt like it made contact.
Yeah, even though it made contact, broke through a defensive field, and then hit the armor. And you and Clax, because of your positioning, have seen that the defensive field has been it's receded. It has either been overwhelmed or taken enough hits to no longer be on.
Okay, so his shields are down, which says he might be operating under the light shield principle or Quinn or something, where if it takes like 1 or 2 hits, it's gone. So his soak is in theory lowered. Progress.
Okay, new initiative.
In theory, already in.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Eric, is your initiative in?
I think the 16 is a new number.
No, but it's the same number.
Okay.
Did you really let it roll a 42?
Let it roll.
I like that.
This power die was on a fucking streak.
You spent character points. Don't deny
I
it.
did not. Triss, look at this.
Yeah, his power die did the same thing my stun damage did.
I call shenanigans on this. I believe it was your, Can't deny it.
Holy fuck. Okay.
You know what you did? Mind you, I'm legitimately just trying to give you a hard time. I don't
One
really
person's
care.
in front of it. Behind it. You guys have disabled that. Okay. So. Nope, that will be ineffective against you. It actually still has that out. So that is an cycle that. Okay. Okay, that's what we'll do. It's going to The electrification on your armor is not a module just built into the armor itself.
It's an armor upgrade, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose you could target like the control panel or the power pack or whatever. Well, you can't target the power pack because it's supposed to use the armor's power, but
Okay.
I imagine you might be able to target like the belt control or something because there's an on-off.
Okay. Well, I mean, is there any like obvious like wrist comp or something on your suit?
He's got the Omni tool, which we know has the obvious like little emitter hollow projector box.
Okay.
And you saw me use the Omni Blade earlier. Let's see what else. I imagine the obvious would be the Omni tool Technocrap. I don't know if you could identify the jetpack. I have Technocrap from the Light Shield, because that's got a like shoulder belts, leg belts, and the actual belt. And there's probably also a belt control for the again the electrified, and of course the eye. So this being Star Wars, I imagine I have quite a few bits of Technocrap.
Okay, so wrist, belt, side panel.
Wrist, belt, and according to the Light Shield, I also have thigh straps and shoulder straps. Which I was like, okay, you can probably target the Omni tool, the Light Shield, or the control unit for the electrified armor.
Okay. Well, yeah, but it doesn't necessarily know what those are. But yeah.
Well, I'm trying to help the G. I was like, for visual, he's seeing a lot of things, but as far as what he'd actually be targeting, it would be one of those three.
Okay, it's gonna go for the shoulder strap
the shoulder
thing.
Okay, the shoulder. I think it's a power pack on the shoulder. I'll double check the description real fast. But I believe the shoulder straps are supposed to be power packs. Comes with shoulder belts, forearm units with controls, belt-mounted energy cells. Okay, it doesn't tell me what the fuck the belt does. The shoulder belts do, but okay. Point is, he's attacking the Light Shield.
Okay. That constant tone and slight extended distortion from
You've got to shuffle the initiative.
I mean, as 42, who's going to beat that?
Yeah.
It was being reasonable. It will go in for a 4-stab at the shoulder thing. I see a parry of 38. That's still accurate. Okay. You're able to parry it.
Yes. Hang on. Guess what I have.
Yeah, Luke.
Still here.
Hey.
Sorry,
Opportune shot.
Tag.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! There's a 1 on my power die. But it's not a 6, so knock 6 points off that.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. Knock 7 points off that.
Victory.
So 28.
28. Okay. You see it begin to turn, but you're able to let loose a shot before it's able to get completely perpendicular.
Aha! Take that 21 electricity stun damage. Let's see if electricity is more useful than normal stun. Because Ion was kind of meh.
It's not gonna have a good time. That's the minimum.
Well, since trying to ionize it didn't affect his equipment, I'm hoping that I might like short circuit the equipment by electrocuting it.
Well, then let me ask you this: Are you shooting? Are you doing the equivalent of a cold shot to attempt to do something?
No, I'm just shooting it with
Okay.
This is Tristan going, and the character going like, okay, Ion did not seem that effective. Electrocuting thing, electronics and people seems to, yield similar effects to Ion, but not necessarily the same.
Yeah.
Let's try the stun rounds now.
Okay.
But my stun rounds are basically flying tasers. So
Okay. It looks like the Grok actually hits it directly instead of hitting any kind of external barrier. There's, there is a, well, I'm gonna put its non-question mark token on the field. What's happening is as the electricity is arcing over, and it kind of takes it back, and it looks like it's bracing against the shock. Where the arcing is happening, there's basically bands of visibility. There we go. I'm just making sure that token updated. Okay. There we go. I will put that in that layer. And there's going to be a little bit of a visual modification to this. And what you're effectively seeing through the bands of visibility is this.
Oh, look. Well, you're right.
I mean, it's not the Predator.
It's the equivalent of Predator.
It's a robot or something. I don't know what the.
Well, when you did hear vocalizations, it did not sound like synthesized things.
Oh, I meant the image.
Okay. I tried to find something sufficiently kind of alien.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of difficult to find, actually. Anyway, it's roughly this armor, except it looks like that the armor has either been essentially modified or rebuilt several times. You're seeing a fundamental uniformity of technology with like repair pieces or modifications that's clearly not using the fundamental technology of the armor. When does South Park do that? Freaking A.
I think that was Imagination Land.
Okay. That I need to roll a that. And then do this. Okay. Now that it's kind of more visible, what it attacked you with is a it looks like a hilt. At the top of the hilt looks like it has a guard that bends outwards and down. And since you're kind of seeing it more clearly, it looks like it's projecting a blade of sound, which is where that tone is coming from.
Oh, I used the wrong give. Apparently we're fighting the Gaijin.
It will then. It will then spin partly to the side, uh, momentarily dropping the hilt, re-grabbing it to where it's now facing backwards, and goes for a backwards stab towards Klax. Klax, did you have a parry listed at all?
If I recall, it's the same as what I did my attack roll as. But
Are you having your attack roll also count as your parry because they're supposed to be
As a
separate rolls?
So,
I did not hit enter. That is my fault. But it was the same roll.
So was
As in, like,
it
the same
43 then?
Yes.
Okay. You are able to parry its attempt to hit you with the Sonic Blade. I don't know if you have any kind of like reactionary thing for
Nope.
when.
I can't do
Okay.
anything to it. Level 1 characters, buddy.
Oh yeah, but like for example, Amir has opportune shot. I wasn't sure you had something like that.
No. I have Wookiee training. I hit you. If I do enough damage, you're just unconscious.
Yep. Okay. Okay. It. It will move to back over here. With the energy no longer coursing around it, its invisibility field will begin to restabilize. With and as it's doing that, you see it begin to reach down to its side.
weapon ability.
Okay, Klax.
I'm just going to go around the Sarkov guy and get behind him.
Get him, Ray.
Once I'm there, I'm going to do this. And yes, I'm switching to roll 20 because I feel like not trying right now.
That should be 0, not 1. There we go. I did 2 attacks. But I actually can't count it like that, so.
I mean, I doubt I hit it, but I'm at least giving it the college try.
there we go. Hello.
There we go. Okay. You hit it. It's with your kick. It stumbles backwards from the kinetics of the hit. Mm. It will say a few more alien words. This time towards you, Klax. Once again, using what appears to be the same term that it used towards Emir. Okay, Emir.
Sorry.
It is your turn.
Alright, you ugly motherfucker. Okay. Okay, your Grok is able to hit it, just can, and electrically shock him again. It appears to be less bracing, it more kind of just flinches against the energy, instead of going against the energy this time. Well, I'm less, the stun would be nice, but I'm less concerned about the stun and more concerned about keeping him visible.
And I was about to mention the energy is keeping him visible. He goes in to try to smash in your knee, but you're too quick and your hit goes through, and that's damage of 29.
Yep. Explorer suit has incorporated smasher armor. I hit good. Not so tough when we can see you, you son of a bitch. If we kill him, does an old one show up and give us a space musket?
Obviously, as a show of respect, I wanted to give us something. And then proceed to hunt us down to the next season.
It makes a sound that's much more akin to pain versus just feeling a kinetic impact.
Actually, I think if you beat them, they're not allowed to hunt you again.
Like, individually?
Yeah.
So if we beat them, only one of us gets to be spared.
Okay, Tim.
Actually, didn't one person who ended up beating them took the mask and then became a predator themselves?
I think is that the one with the kid? Where he basically stole the armor?
I just recall that
That's,
someone was badass enough that the predators stepped up into their culture.
Well, there's been a few of them. Danny Glover beat him and they gave him a musket. Predator 2017 is the one that had the Iron Man armor, where you had the Predator that came to Earth to try and give us better tech because super Predators are a thing now, and there was like some kind of Predator Civil War that they never went into
Ah,
because most of it got cut for time, or not got cut because people thought it was stupid.
so narrative bullshit.
Because you had they were called the Embassy Predators. You had Predators wearing army fatigues, riding around on fighting with the U.S. Army inside tanks and stuff against the Super Predator.
That sounds really weird.
And that's why that was that was the original plot to Predator 2017, and instead they decided to go with the autistic kid in the Iron Man suit.
I prefer that.
But if you can find pictures of like the Predators dressed up like U.S. Army guys from like behind the scenes, just sitting around like on set in the full getup.
That is really weird. I may still look it up, but that is really weird. Tim, what are you doing?
Let's see. Did this one get picked? Let's see. Tim is going to help go over here, and he's going to assist.
Okay, well, Kim is already in the process of repairing this one.
Okay. He's going to go over here and get started.
Okay, capital ship repair then.
And then in the comics, it's one of the Alien versus Predator comics, you have a girl who works with the Predators to take out a xenomorph invasions, and the Predators adopt her, so she's a human Predator.
I like that idea.
Actually, no, he is not going to. He's going to wait over here until Kim comes and then assist him.
Okay.
And the movie version kind of incorporates that idea where they work together and then they they brand her or something to prove she's okay.
Okay, Kim, you are done repairing the second one. There is a noise as internal power generation is beginning to shift around as more and more systems are coming online. This central area right here, like you see how it has energy actually in the image itself. Right now there's actually energy, but it's central. It's beginning to be it's centralized around the spheroid object in the center of the floor. So it's clearly being like charged, for lack of a better term. Okay, Kim, it is your turn.
I'm going to head over here.
Okay. Give me a capital ship repair roll. I believe you said Tim is assisting you.
Yes.
Okay. These guys are doing a pretty good job of keeping them off you because
Yes.
one of my
thank you.
thoughts was having him just like tag them for like a little bit and then go after you, depending on how they responded.
So, we get, what I'll say, so he gives me plus 1D, correct?
Yes.
For assisting. Okay. I had to pause for a moment. Alright, one sec. Okay.
82.
Not that bad, but. Okay, well, I gotta send it in chat. This is too funny. Seriously. No. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay, you're like, you and Servo are just working on this thing. As you're working on it, you are getting a much better understanding of these add-ons. As I mentioned, it was kind of like trying to plot an incredibly complex hyperspace course and allowing the system to do that. Looking at this final module component, it's more like it is attempting to access a being modified to access what would otherwise be a, how do I phrase this? The closest thing that you can equate it to is like trying to access like a specific hyperspace channel, for lack of a better term.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. New initiative, and you are nearly done repairing this this drive system.
Of course.
Okay, no super initiative this time. Bye, 42. I'll miss you. I'll miss you, 42. Oh, by the way, oh no, you fried the fleshette, so I don't need to tell you what they do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could tell us.
No, yeah, but they were fried enough that they're not going to do what we're going to do. So,
Which probably was going to be nothing good. So,
not for you.
Watch it be sound like teleporting flechette. Or just teleport you into deep space.
That sounds like a dick move for a not predator. Okay, are the initiatives in?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, I can't believe that. Wow! These rolls, though. Okay, Emir.
alright. It's a sad day when Emir is first.
Is it sad or to be expected?
Given the fact that I'm barely breaking double digits, sad.
Fair.
I mean, I've only got 40 initiative.
Only. Shit, I got 2.
Yeah, its defense rolls were not super good. Well, super good compared to what it was rolling. So, that's that. Should be that. Update that. So we can do that. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, once again, hit it with your grok. It appears to be becoming more like physically tolerant to at least the amount of electricity that's getting to it now, but you're still disrupting the cloak field.
They adapt.
It wouldn't be a predator if it didn't.
Predators don't normally adapt.
Well, that's only because of their own hubris.
And they definitely don't adapt in real time.
Well, when I said, I mean like the armor's doing a better job at absorbing
Yeah.
absorbing the energy. The soak rolls are different.
It's the armor adapted.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the creature or the armor, or maybe it's just rolling better soak, but the character is seeing that the electricity is getting less and less effective.
Okay. Yeah, I can't stop you there.
Son of a bitch adapts. Hey, it keeps invisible, so
Yep.
it's accomplishing what I
Okay.
need.
Is this another kick as part of your gun fu?
I use the kick maneuver, and I call it an E-strike.
Okay. You'll hear it exhale. Actually, let me use the other thing because it's there we go. It will say like it's not like a sentence to you.
Can I roll languages?
You've heard it talking a couple times now. Yes, you can roll languages. As you are rolling languages, Kim, you have fixed the
thing.
Whoa! I've highlighted Tim. No, I want to highlight the red thing. Nope. Tim, stop it! You're in my way, Tim. Here we go. Okay. With that, there's another sound of like power being shunted into the room. The energy around the sphere in the middle and the kind of dome that's around it intensifies, and then arcingly tethers energy, much like in the image proper here, to the components around. Traveling, in this area here where there's arcs around it, I will need either a running acrobatics or dodge roll, not to make contact with the shifting energy tethers.
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay, is Kim going to do anything else? You've repaired the last module. You've determined that the system is a modified hyperdrive unit designed to, for lack of a better term, access a specific channel of hyperspace.
As fascinated as I am with this, I don't want to die. Or I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Oh gosh, sorry.
Where are you wanting
Actually,
to
no, that
move
was.
to? Or rather, spin dash to.
This ladder right here.
Okay.
This is a ladder, right?
Yes, that is a ladder.
Yeah, I'm getting out of this death circle.
Okay, so we fixed drive and we fixed defense.
You fixed the defense controls, and now you fixed the drive, the drive system.
So that leaves power and stasis.
Yeah, that the stasis and life support if you want to fix that. Okay. Okay. With that 32 there, 28 running. Okay. Are you wanting to like do doubles? Are you wanting to double time your speed or?
My speed will technically get me up that ladder right there,
Okay.
and this is like a wall, right?
Yeah, that's a wall. So like here, like that's a wall.
So
Yeah. Okay. A new initiative, and I will get to that language roll. Ah. Wait, hold on. Did I mess something up? Clutch, you didn't get to go, did you?
No, and no
Okay.
one never did Tim.
Okay.
I think Unknown goes at 8, Cracks goes at 7.
So for some reason I thought Kim was like at the bottom of the initiative. These are the lowest numbers. Okay. My bad.
I say everybody rolled so terribly that it was just.
Next round, what? Oh wait, yeah, everyone rolled a 0.
Round is number 4. My name isn't even lower than the round. Thank you.
You're right. You're right. As for the translation, since again this is a brand new language, I'm going to give you like the gist, and because you rolled a freaking 32, and this is a completely other language, it's a good it's a good gist. The rough translation is is your challenge is your challenge is worthy to stay on my ship. I'm going to be specific with that. That's not I invite you to my ship. It's more has the connotation of a permanent capture, prize, that kind of thing. And let's see. Effectively, I have no, aside from what is near being more of an aspect of time than distance. This is the most challenge I've had in some time unit that you don't know what the time framing is, so in time unit. Okay. Now that just done that. Okay. Brah! Okay. There's
If he's smart, he'll clear out.
Hopefully he'll do that before it's my turn.
okay.
Otherwise, I'm hitting him with this. I don't think it's going to hit him. Because, you know, it's technically his turn.
1, 2, 3. That. Oh, that'll glitch it. Let me put that in the right thing there. It's down by that, so it's gonna be that. Okay, Berlin Perry of that. Okay. It will reach out with both arms, one to each of you. Amir, it will touch you to grab you, but you're able to like immediately kind of back away to not get grappled. Clax, what was your?
It was an 18 until my next turn.
Tried to get handsy. Mm-mm-mm.
Can you roll me 1d6, please?
1.
Okay. You said it was an 18?
It's an 18 until my turn, and you've yet to give me my turn.
Okay.
So, yes.
Oh, I see you underneath the 8. Okay, in which case, it will, okay. It will attempt to grab you with a single arm. Clearly, it is also unable to do this as you're able to back up. The energy, by the way, hits it, still keeping it visible as it lets out a slight noise from the shock. It's clear that its intent was to grab the both of you and throw you into the into the power field. But seeing that, it will begin moving in a this way direction, jumping over the hyper module right there. Grabbing an object on its side from what appears to be like a belt. It looks like a ring with a single protrusion. And it will. Okay. It will throw it at Klax. Klax, what is your dodge?
I don't have one.
Feel free to reflexively make one.
Well, I reflexively will tell you screw off because I rolled a 6 on my power die.
Alright.
And it's streaking.
Okay.
20 12, 24, 30.
It is in that.
Probably still not enough.
I don't know. I mean, unless it's had a good run, you know, somewhere between 20 and 30 seems to be a good chance of evasion. If I had to hazard a guess, I'm thinking based on what it's rolling, it's probably rolling somewhere in the neighborhood of 6 dice. Somewhere between 5 and 7. Based on what seems to be working on defense.
True.
Yeah, it's like, it really kind of depends somewhat on what it's using. And
Yeah. I'd say it seems to have an edge on us, but we be within our ballpark.
Okay.
Which is how it should be, because, you know, otherwise it's, you know, incredibly one-sided.
Yeah. It's like it has some nice gimmicks, but you've slowly been able to figure some
Yeah.
of them out.
Yeah, its big edge has been the invisibility, because if once we get around the invisibility, it seems to be, you know, actually within our range.
So it throws this ring with a protrusion on it as it's flying towards you. You're able to. It begins like spinning as if it's meant to like slice you along the ring.
Oh shit, it's got a Xena chakram.
You as the protrusion thing spinning quickly as as you step to the side and it gets closer to you, the solid protrusion that is spinning, you will notice has a tip that glows and emits a laser ring as it passes you, and that laser ring clips you.
Okay.
Once the first hits you, it then segments and splits along the ring as multiple lasers kind of like an energy solid blade slash into you. Once it makes a full rotation, each fragment of it clicks back into place to be that single solid protrusion again, and effectively bounces off the wall back towards the creature, as if maybe it has a tractor beam or a magnet or something that's homing it back. But I will need a soak roll.
If I told you it was the lowest it can be, will I die?
You still have hit points. You're...
Sure, I have my full hit points. But we've seen this thing go from anywhere from like here have like 10 damage to here have like 50 something. Before soak.
Well, your minimum soak is what, 4? 5?
4.
I'm pretty sure with hit points you're probably not dead.
Well, my soak is a 4.
Soak is a 4? Okay.
Don't beat a 37.
Okay. You take 27 damage.
I take
Note.
27.
Note that if this brings you into the mortally wounded range, set yourself to just within in-cap range.
Ooh, he pulled his blow.
33 minus 27, that puts me at 6. That puts me exactly at in-cap.
Okay.
Now what's he gonna do? Is he incapacitating one of our... He pulled his blow. Is he incapacitating one of our guys so he can leave?
Once it catches it from the retrieval, it kicks off to quickly quickly kind of give a bit of a dive to itself. I'm trying to decide on if it wants to reveal one of its secrets or not. it's not much of a. I guess it's not much of a secret because there's logic that I've already clued in on. So
And we've been kicking its ass. I imagine, now would not be the time to be holding back.
it will.
Well, not kicking its ass, but I mean making him work a lot harder than he said he had to work since he got here.
It'll go over here and can I get a perception roll from Amir and well, not Clash. Clash isn't capped right now.
He can perceive the back of his eyelids. He said perception.
Yep, perception.
So...
I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad I only got the in cap, but at the same time I'm also sad.
Macro lenses would not apply because that's search. Yep, that's a 4 with a 1 and a 6.
That's 4. Okay. In which case, I cannot describe that, but what I can describe, because this is kind of hard to not see, is you will see this maintenance hatch open and go inside it.
Okay.
So it has access to the maintenance ways.
Well, we knew that. We're pretty sure it just came out of one when it got here. Do either one of you have med kits left?
I still have the ones on me.
Okay. So I can, in theory, bring you back up then.
In theory. Just don't mess up. I'll go worse.
Not gonna mess up.
I'm pretty sure you will. I'm just saying I mean, the next step is mortally wounded. You mess up bad enough.
Okay, that plus that. Thank you, Power Die. And I mean that in the most sarcastic way possible.
Damn.
So, 24.
24.
Concentration.
No, sorry. No, I was clicking on the thing. It was like, what do you want to open? It's a text file. Oh, no, I clicked on the backup.
So that's thanks to concentration, you probably got some decent hit points.
24. You gained 46 hit points. No power die. Just 46
I'm
hit
back to
points.
full. Okay.
4d6. You have to roll.
I heard 44.
No, it's 4 6-sided dice.
But dice are very bipolar. I rolled straight ones for my soak. I rolled straight sixes for my healing.
Well, there's no power dice.
Yeah.
As I said, no power dice.
Still 24 hit points.
Yeah, that puts me at 30 out of 33.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is the first hit medkit that was used on him?
No, this
Yeah.
is the second.
This is the second, yeah.
Okay. Because I think when HP's involved, there's a usage on
The DC goes up with each use.
Yeah.
Okay, just for lulz, since it looks like, Kim, check that side, see if there's a key card over there. And I'll check this side. Just to see if there's anybody with a key card around here. Or we have to go microwave one of our key cards.
Okay, so you're looking for peeps.
Oh, not necessarily peeps, but key cards.
Okay.
If they happen to be on peeps, great, but just looking for key cards.
Okay, well, looking around, I will unveil all these then, as you guys are doing a more thorough search.
Oh, man. Getting alien isolation flashbacks. Can't go 5 feet without finding an event that you're worried about.
These maintenance hatches have the same receptacle for a keycard to access. Okay. You're not seeing any bodies in here. You do find a broken keycard.
Can you fix it? Is it a high enough level to be worth fixing?
And I fix a broken key.
It would be a purple keycard.
Which is not one we have, and is not one of the ones that was lower level. Right.
It's not a dull color, so it's
Right.
going to be of a higher level.
Okay. So yeah, can you like fix that or clone it or something?
Yeah. The triangular key card basically looks like that it got broken via battle damage.
Hmm.
In order to fix it, I would need an equipment repair roll and an appropriate toolkit.
Well, we have the alien toolkit, we have your toolkit, and we have an astromech.
It would be it's easier if you use one of their toolkits. It's harder if you use one of yours.
Okay. So we use the alien toolkit, your repair skill, or Tim's repair skill, and whoever's not repairing can make the assist.
I guess I will get up and assist.
Well, I meant either Tim or Kim, because I don't think you can get multiple assists.
True. You have yourself. You can do it.
I'd say that's what Tim was there for, was to provide a permanent assist bonus to Kim, but it seems to have gone the other way.
You will find, by the way, nearby the key card. It looks like an expended energy clip.
Do I see what the clip went to?
You don't see any kind of associated weapon around. It's likely someone ran out of ammo, discharged the clip, slammed a new one in.
Take it just for the purposes of finding something to make noise later. Or maybe to give him extra material for his repair.
Yep, that's always a good idea. Okay. Did I miss a repair roll?
No. Working on it.
Okay. Your comms will come back on again. The same kind of younger alien voice. Good job!
Excellent!
I just realized I'm basically Rex. I just go be the bullet sponge.
Well, right now you're the telephone operator.
That too.
You're like a super buff Daniel Jackson.
Wait, no, I know which one I am. I'm the Krogan from Andromeda. That's what I am. The Krogan from Andromeda.
Okay. Okay. With that roll, you will be able to repair the keycard using the alien kit.
Can you ask them if purple is high enough level to fix the stasis units that they were worried about?
I will relay that message.
Okay.
Anybody else missed the days where the only thing we had to worry about on Silent Station was dinosaurs?
I missed the days when we didn't have a predator thing chasing us.
I don't know. I think we're doing okay with the Predator overall.
I don't know. I think I'd deal with the hive mind thing that actually wanted to that I was able to convince to talk to us, versus the thing that just wants to kill us.
Well, I mean, we've heard it. From what you said, we've earned its respect. Maybe it'll talk to us now.
Don't get your hopes up.
I'm not. I'm just overconfident.
Well, I'm overconfident too. I'm pretty sure we're going to beat it. But don't get your hopes up that it'll decide to play nice.
You'll hear a different, younger alien voice respond. And especially you asked what the purple.
What asked him to ask them if purple was high enough to fix the stasis units they were concerned about.
Okay.
Since we had been locked out for insufficient access for that.
Uh, that's the security maester's card.
So, no.
No. But you...
It probably opened every door but the one we needed to. Can you ask them where to
it's
find...
progress, at least.
Yeah, it is forward progress. Can you ask them where we need to go to find the appropriate card to, fix the stuff, then?
I'd pass that along.
Okay. You'll hear the response from a,
Upside, this means we don't have to go check Area 3, where everyone was hanging out, because they're giving us proof of life.
Did we ever get an explanation about the fucking droids?
What seems to be the case is this, I'm intuiting this, but based on what we've experienced and what we've seen, I'm guessing this guy went around shooting his control spikes into them and co-opted their droids. Because we got jumped by some in the engineering area right before you came in.
So the running theory is he co-opted them into doing that.
I'd say it looks like he jacked their tech.
Annoying, but okay.
Okay, in terms of getting that card...
Because that and life support were the two big ones. And, life support would be would be one that we probably ought to fix, but I feel like stabilizing their cryo units might be a little bit higher priority. Since everybody, seems to be breathing, and my planetary scanners haven't told me we're running out of air.
No, you're not running out of air. It's just not recycling.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean.
Eventually, we'll run out of air.
Right. We haven't gotten to toxic levels where we have to worry about running out of.
Yeah.
Because I imagine my scout equipment should be able to tell me that.
Okay.
It's literally one of my jobs is finding out if there's air. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there air? You don't know. Seems fine.
Okay, you're asking where it was.
Is that where we need to go to get that key card? Yeah.
Okay.
Also, stop stealing parts from our ship.
Oh, but, yes, that will be another thing I'll mention. Can you not steal parts from our ship?
Makes it harder to help you guys if we don't have the equipment because people keep walking off with it.
Yeah, a more commanding voice will state. Need to find engineer submaster classed and need to find an engineer Maester Etol.
Any ideas on where we should start looking?
I believe your other statement was don't steal our stuff.
Please stop stealing stuff from our, stop stealing parts from our ship, yeah.
I like that. Please stop.
There'll be yet another alien voice respond. Wasn't us.
So, did the...
It's probably the Predator thing.
Why would it... I guess he was trying to keep the ship stable? Why would he steal parts from our hyperdrive to fix their hyperdrive?
Or maybe
Not even critical parts, just parts that we use to maintain it.
Well, it was used
Maybe he
in
did this.
the maintenance of
Maybe
the
he did this.
drive. So he removed parts from your drive.
As I say, he took parts out of our engine and put them in their
okay.
engine.
Yeah, never mind. I was thinking like he just took like the non-critical parts that we use like to do basic maintenance.
No, he didn't take our toolkit. So he literally just took that part of our engine and put it in their engine.
Yep.
I assume you took those parts back and fixed it a different way. I hope. I'd like to be able to go home.
Well, on your ship? Nah, you guys haven't gone back to your ship to check it out.
No, I mean Kim when he was repairing it.
I don't think Kim was able to do that based on what he was doing. That said, I would not be surprised if, given the nature of our mission, if we didn't have replacements on board, that he could easily handle that. I mean, we're long-range explorers. I imagine we've got some pretty good repair stocks.
Yeah, you guys do have stocks of spare parts.
Yeah, so we should be able to handle it.
As a matter of fact, it would likely be in an armored room because they know you might encounter hostile stuff.
Yeah.
But let's see. Where are they?
Or at least, where do we start looking?
We need a direction to go.
Okay. Another alien voice will respond. Leslog says, and the next word kind of translated as nature biome or large garden, arboretum, a word of that nature.
So the big green room we saw. Okay.
Yeah. And from another voice will pop up. Log says. Les Log says. Main security. So yeah.
Either security or the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Thoughts, guys? We want to head back to security or over to the great big greenhouse?
I think you guys actually made it to security.
Isn't that where all the security cameras and stuff they were fucking with?
The security cameras was in the command and control room, which has access to that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, security or the great big greenhouse?
Security might be useful.
Security sounds less scary than giant evil plants.
And maybe we can get some better ordnance.
I don't think the monitors will come to life and try to kill us.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I'd rather have little faith in a long life.
Okay.
Right. Let's say, but you guys, I'm about to head off for the night.
Yeah, that's it.
It's 1 in the morning.
Yeah, as I looking at the time, I figure we're wrapping it in the next couple minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just shuffle you guys over to the next map. I just went over this map just to start to describe. It does take you a little bit to get to the area. Did I have this listed as the following area on my notes? Okay.
If you do, it's listed as the land of pain and suffering.
Oh, really, you guys would have to go back up to 5 and then into 3, which is which are like lots of quarters and crew area and things of that nature. And let me drop your tokens in here. We got Klax. We got the star of the show, Servo. We have Eno, and we have the Pathfinding Pathfinder. Due to the nature of time, I will skip some of the transit just so I can zoom you over to the next map.
Oh my god, a map that doesn't have bathrooms that equate to more than the entire crew quarters.
But it does have bathrooms!
But it has a logical amount, unlike before.
There's a lot of stalls.
Yeah, it just has one central bathroom.
Okay. That you have entered the first security section, and I'll get into some more descriptions next time. Next session, I suspect, with at least judging by how quickly you guys went through parts of this, that you will get to the area that will have more blatant answers for you guys.
Oh, good, because so far all we've done is prepare fuse boxes and get more questions.
Okay, so
Repair fuse boxes and fight Predator.
Okay, so it's the Thing, but with Predator.
And it's like, why did the Predator steal your ship to repair their drive systems? Why?
So that they... Oh, I get it. So that they go and hunt the bomb.
Why? Well, this is less of a why. You guys are pretty confident, but I'll phrase it this way anyway. Why are you guys the best challenge the thing has had next to what it knows it's going to be facing next after you guys? Why do you guys seem to not be talking to a single person? Because someone different hasn't responded.
Yeah, I was like, every time we've had a question, a different person has answered the phone.
I'm pretty sure they're a hive mind.
Oh, sweet. So it's the Black Phone. Awesome. Ethan Hawke's on the other side.
And I'll say, given the size of the station, probably took you probably 45 minutes to get here. Because this is like a massive ass. I say station. It's a ship station. It has drives. Therefore, it's not stationary.
Well, currently it's stationary.
Currently stationary. Hence why it's silent station. It has to be stationary to be a silent station. I say that though I broke that rule during the first of the Egg Basket silent stations. So, but no one called me on it, so it was fine. Okay, but yeah,
It's okay as long as you don't go possessing people.
since when could the Predator possess people?
Well, I mean, you're doing Silent Station. It's okay if you don't do a station, as long as you don't start possessing people while they're on ships.
I don't think I possessed people.
No, we haven't done that one yet.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. As long as you don't do that, we're good.
I mean, it would be pretty viable for a Halloween thing, though.
It gives me bad flashbacks.
Guys, I will talk to you guys a little bit later.
Okay. Thank you for being able to hop on. Both yourself and Eric, considering what you were suffering through.
I say just on my end, just exhaustion. Hoping Eric feels better. Right.